Good morning, YouTube. Morning, Rumble. Kick. Good morning. Happy Saturday, everybody. Rejoice. I said rejoice. Yes. Been away for 20 hours, Eric. Go to sleep or just sit back and chill. Leave it on. Have me on in the background. Listen to my dulcet tones. Or don't. Either way, get some sleep. Back from a weekend off. Not my doing. Technically, it's my doing. Yes. Feeling good. Feeling much better. Caught some sort of food poisoning last Saturday morning. I woke up at midnight. Couldn't stop. I was getting sick for like 9 to 10 hours. Couldn't keep anything down. It was an absolute nightmare, an absolute mess. And I was down for the entire weekend. Finally, I could get something down in the afternoon on Saturday. And I was like, oh, okay, thank God. I don't have to go to the hospital. It's like, Jesus. Popped a blood vessel in my eye. That's how violent everything was. I was like, oh, good. I'm gonna be beautiful going into work on Monday. It's gonna be beautiful. Good morning, chat. Good morning, everyone. How are you? Oh, 46 months. My goodness, man. My goodness. Hold on, who was that? Ian. Morning, Diesel. Good morning, Ian. How are you, bud? Thank you so much for the 46 months. Diesel hearts in the chat again. You guys are on it. My guys, thank you so much. But to kind of make up for it, for the non-weekend, if you go to Discord, I'm going to type in the exclamation point right now. Discord.gg/DieselDesigns. There's a new section in there called Tunes. And this album that you're listening to right now is a Diesel Designs custom called Drums and Lovecraft. 13 songs. You can download them right now for free. All you need is a Discord channel or a Discord handle. Hop in the Discord. Join the Discord. Got album art along with 13 hot tracks that you can play, and also copyright free. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anyone. Like we just did. Crank them. Couple little spooky drum and bass tracks for your Halloween adventures. Also, in the merch store, I was trying to do current t-shirts that I have and do them in different colors. The problem is that these are super soft tees. This is one of the custom designs. This is our D's Nuts Farm. Got the squirrel logo on the back, and then back there, got a little logo on the back. D's Nuts Farms. Turned a couple heads. Got asked about it one time when I was going to an Ace Hardware store, which I actually have to go in the afternoon today. Got to mow the lawn for hopefully the last time this year. My God. Yes. Because my weekend yesterday was garbage. But it turns out these kinds of shirts, they're nice and form-fitted and they're soft. They're nice and soft, but they only come in like 6 colors, and yellow is not it. His bummers, his great big bummer. Okie, 52 months in a row. Glad to see you better. Good morning, bud. Good morning, Okie. Hey, yeah. By the way, Okie, we have to hop back into the Grounded too. We gotta take out the last boss because there's a new boss. There's Halloween themed stuff in there. I need the decorations. I'm bugging out. Speaking of decorations, make sure you check out this week's videos. We're going hard in Town to City because it's a gorgeous game. It's a beautiful game. And if they don't put Halloween decorations in there, then I am going to write them a strongly worded letter. But today, to go along with the Drums and Lovecraft album on Discord.gg/DieselDesigns, we're playing Sunken Engine. It's a Lovecraftian ship repair simulator that has creepy stories, and we got to figure out what happened to our dad. Got to unlock some areas. Got some gambling. There's some wretched holes and drinking too. I mean, yes. I mean, yes.
Yes.
It's right up my alley, and I can't wait. I heard the boss be huge, a huge espada. It is a huge tarantula espada. It is. She was got to gear for it. By the way, when I was off, I've been doing stuff in Grounded 2 off stream anyway, so I'm just gathering like little potions and ghibli bits and goobly goblins. Goobly gop. Ew. Ew. So we're all supplied up, so all we really need to do is just hop on in there and kill that batch. Well, apparently she doesn't die. She is the end boss. 2 phases of a 15-phase battle. Whack. Can't renew my membership. Not in my country. What country is that, Leviathan? Don't mind me asking. It might be your device. Are you on computer or are you on your mobile? A lot of times mobile gets wonky. Gets wonky. But I digress. So Sunken engine. We're gonna hop on in. Tomorrow we're going to be rocking Abiotic Factor. Got new guns. I was bummed out on Sunday because I couldn't really, like, I wasn't in the mood, you know, not feeling all that great, but I still wanted to, like, just farm a bit and set up new tables. So I set up a couple tables to get some power cells, just farm power cells. Got a new GAT, got a new jetpack. Denmark? I don't know about Denmark, but I can say I've seen different problems when it comes to mobile, if you're on mobile. Same thing with Twitch, but that's the site that we shall not speak of unless a certain person gets ripped off of there. So, talkie talkie, no more talkie. Let's go ahead and hop on in with a grin. Make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe, share the channel with everyone you know. Let's hop on in. And we're gonna be jamming here. Let me just turn things down here real quick. Turn me down in my headphones, dog. Always work to do. We got work to do. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today. Uh-huh. We're here at the Bowie Yard. Get it? Boo. Huh? Ghosts. I know. I'm full of it today. Gotta get these XPs. Gotta get these monies. Burn this, you burn it. My ship ready? No. I'm just standing here for the fucking fun of it. So here's the thing that I was trying to figure out. So we have 3 pearls, and I don't know where the pearls are. Move hammer onto oyster, if any. Click to break to see if there's any pearls inside. So we did that, but now we have... Be like, watch. So we'll put in 10 of those. See, we got pearls here. Right. Jesus Christ, just missions upon missions. Hold on. How do I get these? Someone's got to rock a wiki for me. I don't know how to get the pearls out. Get the pearls out. Got a backpack. VPN set to USA though? See, we got a pearl. Right, we got a pearl. Don't know how to get these pearls out of this desk. Morning, Weather Drew. How you doing, dude? Man, we're getting pearlicious up in this joint. If only I knew how to get these things out of here. See? Can't take anything. Nothing in the bucket. I need help. In more ways than one, Chad. Yes, I know. More ways than one. We got customers. We gotta get some cash. Hold on. See what you want. You want Grizzly Adams? Ma'am? 8 oysters, huh? You want all my oysters? Listen, first come, first serve. Who am I to deny you? Who am I? I'll take that. $20 change. Confirm sale. Moonwalk on out of here, hooker. Oh my god. There's also fishing in this game, which is pretty sensational. Gotta catch some fishies. I just don't know how to get the pearls out. Try using a selling box and aim it at the black circle of pearls. I noticed the instructions change for each area you pointed at. Okay. Hey, look at... See? Thank you, Oki. Now we got pearls. It's all coming together. Today's the day, Chad. Today's the day. We're at level 5 too, so we can also get ourselves some licenses as well. All shore. Anything else? I think those licenses cost at least $1,000 anyway, so we just gotta make some cash. That's all. Are you urinating on the deck? I would too. Sometimes it happens, man. It happens. It happens. Gotta hit that pipe, dog. Get rid of the sickness. Ooh, waka kaka. We're down with the sickness. Then once we get the licenses, we'll be able to get on different ships and do some different things. Bump. Get out of here. Get out of here before the Leviathan gets you. Be gone. Got to close me doors here. Morning, Zombie. Good morning, everybody. Sit back, relax, chill. Just fishing here. Fishing for some weird fish. Maybe we can try to win some of that $100. I think I got a perk that allows me to be a little bit more luckier when we come to rolling the dice. Got a hot hand of dice, baby. I'm looking forward to. Oh, gotcha, bitch. have a question. Where does this all go? Oh, wait, hold on. We have the itis, chat. We have the itis. That's okay. Not as bad as herpes. This is where you get herpes. Am I right, ma'am? You want to do the nasty? Ew. Ow. I do not. You. Give me 150 gilda. All right, so we have to try and get as close as we can to 31. Okay. 6, 11, nice. Just keep on going. Six. 4 or lower. 4 or lower. Come on. Come on. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. No. Back. I'm gonna take my winnings and run. Although I want to see what this lady can do to me. Yes, I could use a little comfort. Not tonight. I'll take leave. Tell me, what do folks usually talk about? Heard any juicy gossip around town? Gossip, you say? Well, old Widow Marlowe claims she saw the baker sneaking out of the inn at dawn. Dogmaster's son caught kissing the butcher's girl. Ha! Seems like people are more lively than they appear. How much? A relaxing massage? Step upstairs and leave the dull aches of the day behind. Laughter, warmth, and a touch of mystery away. 60 stress vanishes quicker. Last night's bar tab. $450 hooker. Oh, no. That's way too... Listen, I'm used to $50 whores, all right? Okay? 50 bucks. 50 bucks? 50? All right. Fine. Sleep time anyway. She absolutely has a smoker's voice and prominent Adam's apple, for sure. She's definitely, when she's not a whore in the evening time, she wakes up after that and then goes to her diner job. Her name is Flo. All right, Sanity healed. $690. Wake up! Boom. We got customers. They're looking for pearls. How many pearls you want? 2 pearls? You got 2 pearls. Paid amounts, total amount, so $30 per. Not bad. It's not bad. Moonwalking out of here. We're moonwalking out of here. So 750 bucks. We need to get to at least $1,000 today. I believe we can do it. I believe. Trust, believe, achieve. Dream you can do it. Life's a garden, baby, dig it. Can I throw this away? Yes. She looks like she could have a 5 o'clock shadow. You have a 5 o'clock shadow at 11 o'clock. Something tells me that these oysters smell better than her mouth. I'm just playing. Am I though? Am I though? Bum 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 bum. What do you want? Huh? Huh? $0. Confirm sale. You have a good day, sir. Watch out for the Leviathans. I don't know what just happened. I think that guy that I just sold the pearls to got disemboweled. Rough out here in these crazy wackaday world. That is rough out here in this town. Everybody needs something from me today. Everybody. Good to be needed, you know? It's good to have a purpose. Goddamn, sir, what do you want? One oyster, one pearl. Proceed to checkout. So let's see here. So the oysters themselves are $6. Pearls, on the other hand, 30. Interesting. I know what I'm going to need. That's more diamonds and pearls. Diamonds and pearls. Go ahead and get this next jab. This yabby yab. I love how it's the 1930s, but yet we have a fax machine. Let's not look too hard into it. Okay. Man wants all my oysters. Wants all my oysters and one of my pearls. That's what I'm talking about, dog. Take this, 15 and change. There you are, sir. You have a wonderful day. Watch out for the shadow. There's a shadow lurking around. Word, word. All right, so we're over $1,000. So after this gig right here, we're gonna head into town. All right, all done, sir. Thank you. Turn that thing off. And let's head over to... I forget where we have to go. Your wife is lovely, sir. That's not my wife. Sorry. All right, so that's not the place we need to go. Okay. I think it's this guy then. Hey, Supernatural Spy, what's going on, bud? Oh. Ooh, woo. You here? I want to apply for a license. You have to unlock previous licenses. You don't have enough. I need $1,500. This is level 3. Hold on. Level 8. Uh-huh. You have to unlock previous licenses first. You don't have enough money to buy this, so I have to hit that, then get this. And it's raining, which means more fishy fishies. Fishy fishies. Now hold on, so we have $1,190 here, okay? And every time we catch a fish, it tells us how much it's worth, but I don't know exactly, like... Oh. I was like, it's worth this much money. Okay, cool. How do I get that money? Get on the boats to repair them, Eric? Yeah. You sure can. Because in the demo, we were getting on the boats and we had to change like light bulbs and stuff like that. We're doing actual handyman work, and I think I just jacked this up. No, I didn't. The more fishies, the better. It's a good evening to fish. Ooh, I've not caught this. A blue sky crab. The blue sky crab takes its name from its shell patterns that resemble the sky. And it's thought to have evolved this camouflage-like appearance to hide from the eyes of creatures observing it from above the sea. Above the sea, above the sea, above the sea. Sweetie Gamer is here for 41 months, and take it from me. And to hell with it. I can't think of any clever to write. Oh, let's get some Diesel Hearts in the chat for Sweetie Gamer coming back 41 months. Arrow. And thank you all for hitting that member and join button. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, come on. No. You know what? You bummed me out. And just for a heads up, in case you missed what I was bringing in this morning, this album that you're listening to right now, you can download it at discord.gg/DieselDesigns. Little drums and Leviathan. Or, it's Drums and Lovecraft. Download it right now. 13 songs for free. Run, ma'am. Run like the wind. We gotta sell these fish tomorrow. I got fish to sell tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? How about that? Yeah, that lame ass 40-40 game. Although I did get a couple points. I had Javonte Williams and Josh Jacobs, so I was like, run like the wind. Hey, Jasper. Good morning, Jasper. Sandy. Freaking out, man. What do I do with these fish? Do I sell the fish? Or what? How do I sell things? How do I sell the fish? Do I sell it at my bazaar? My bazaar? My bazaar. Da, 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 da. Selling at my store. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay. We got all sorts of good stuff going on right here, man. All sorts of goings on. Hey, Jasper, come to Diesel Maniac, my friends. Let's get some Diesel Hearts in the chat for Mr. Jasper rocking in. Membership training, baby. Let's go. A lot of people think that a pirate's favorite letter is the letter R, but when actually it's the C. All right, let's go ahead and put this over here. Burn this. No, you burn this. I really want to talk to the developer and be like, is there any way we can fill this in? Just get 2 spots here. Like, what's the problem? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, Capitan? He knows what we're saying. He gets it. Picking up what we're putting down. Cracking. Nice. Our work is never done. Been a member forever, I know, right? I walked in, it's like, I don't live stream for 1 weekend and YouTube changed this entire, like, look of its, I'm like, what am I looking at? Where's the edit button? Why you do this? Why are you like this, YouTube? Why are you like this? The hell do you want? Blue sky crab? Of course you do. Everything's like E and left click. So I'm like left clicking and it doesn't work. And I'm like, okay. Look at that. Confirm the sale. Oh, you enjoy that blue crab. You enjoy that blue crab. Look, we got some barnacles, got some oysters that are caked in there. Mr. Nomad looks kind of fun, waiting for that game. I'll have to check out Mr. Nomad. I'm gonna write that down. There's just so much, there's so much stuff. There's a lot of stuff coming out, dude. I saw that there's a game called Final Sentence or something like that. It's like a battle royale, but you're typing. So you have to complete typing programs. And if you get something wrong, that's 1 strike. If you get 3 strikes, somebody comes over like was it like whoops? What was the Korean thing on Netflix? Squid Game. So you see this dude just come over to you with a gat and just blast people. I'm like, holy shit, this is pretty intense. This game's pretty intense. But yeah, it's like a battle royale and you're just bugging out because like crap, I only got so much time to type. Someone's gonna put an AI or just have to make a bot. Thing's gonna be botted to hell. Hold on. Yes. It's gonna be botted to all hell. It'll be impossible for actual humans. So we got 2 pearls. Jesus Christ! Right. Well, it is spooky. Scared the shit out of me. What do you want again? 2 pearls? 2 pearls and a moonlit poutfish. The hell do you want? I know. What do you think I'm trying to do here? I got friggin' customers though. Always interrupting. Hook jaws. 2 hook jaws. And all of my spit jaws. Look at that. Change $5. You have a good day, ma'am. I'm just gonna get high over here on pipe tobacco. I'm bugging the F out. All right, time to get ourselves a license. I have both those on my wish list. Crosswind and Chrono Odyssey are the 2 I'm excited. Chrono Odyssey. Crosswind was pretty fun. I was getting a little pissy towards the end of that stream. Allows you to take on jobs aboard small ships with limited cargo capacity. There we go. Thank you very much, sir. Blow it right in his stupid face. It looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more jams left to go until I have to put this on auto. On auto for the Drums and Lovecraft album. Free! By the way, in case you didn't catch it, it's also copyright free. Shh, don't tell nobody. Play it during your streams with no problems. You can play in the background of your videos. I see ya. What do you want? Mr. Prepper is the developer of Mr. Nomad. It's got the graphics of Zompiercer. Oh, nice. Moonlit Poutfish, bitch. We ain't got none. I'm all out. Check back later. Bye. You ever play Zompiercer? Game looks awesome. I'll have to check it out. Everybody and their brother right now is playing Battlefield 6 like I could give a fuck. It's like, all right, Battlefield 6 is here, and they're all getting the shit kicked out of them. They're all getting rolled right now. They're like, well, hold on. How did I get shot all the way over here? Hey, new license unlocked. Tight. Be gone with ye. Quickly. See if we can catch ourselves a little fishy. Too bad you can't do one contract at a time. Yeah. Well, right now they're just small ships, so once you get the bigger ships coming in here, you can't really fit. I mean, technically, no, I can't actually. Can't do any of that. It won't allow me. We can't catch 2 fishies at least. 2 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish. There will be a red fish and a blue fish. Hell let loose. It's an iron sights and no futuristic BS. Yeah. Yeah. I tried watching this like Revolutionary War game, but I'm like, I don't know what they're shooting at. Ready, fire! I'm like, I think there's something over there. I don't know what I'm watching. I don't know what I'm watching. You stood by a distant sea in your dream. The sun was rising. The air was warm and salty. Your tension melted away. My sanity's been healed. We've been healed, chat. It's a miracle.
Compliance.
All right. $783. But now we just need $1,000 to get new stuff. You know what? Let's, do we have any? Do not. I'm literally out of stock of everything. Good. Good. Other than 2 garbage fishies. Can't keep up with shooters anymore. Even my son has gotten better than me, but I am proud of him for getting good. That's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. Oh, see, here we go. We got to repair something. Clean my boat. Hey, listen, Austin. First off, send a contract. Then I'll come onto your stupid boat, and then I'll fix it up and make it look all sorts of pretty. And then you'll pay me. All right. Sometimes ships will have damaged or cracked floor sections that need patching. Pick up a wooden plank and 2 nails from the shelf. First off. First things first, let's pick up the garbage. Got 1 plank. Good morning, Tanya. Good morning. So it looks like I gotta pick up some supplies, apparently. Okay, so we got a fuse box. What are you tuba honking on me for? What is this? Ooh, hold on. The sound from the mast. When the storm hit last night, the mast creaked so loud it felt like someone was walking above me. I knew I was alone on this small boat, yet the sounds wouldn't stop. With the waves crashing for a while, I thought I heard whispers. Next time, I won't spend the night at sea. Raphael. Alright, so it looks like we need to purchase some supplies. Do that. $5, $10, $15, $20. $20 for 1 plank. Good lord, that's a lot of money. But looks like we should just get it all taken care of. 320 bucks. That's right. I got the items from these high prices. Wait a second. So, hold on. Did I have to like go and pick them up or what? Like, this is the shit that bothers me. It's like any other game just goes into your inventory. Or I just have to look at the gigantic box that's sitting in front of me. You're a hooker. Word. So you have to have your book bag out. The little backpack. Oh, Jesus. Help me. Day 137. Oh, maybe I should put it. Okay. Now it's all coming together. I'm like, what am I doing? You're hitting the board and not the nail, dummy. Oh. Okay. Makes sense now when you put it that way. There you go, buddy. Ship job not perfect. First off, I'll be the judge of that. Technically, he's the judge of it because it's his boat. Get it in the green. I'm trying, man. Turns out I'm pretty ass. I don't know why we're not. Damn, son. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh my God. Excuse me, is this a happy tissue or a sad tissue? Oh, sweet. I have to. You can watch me bang a hammer on an engine pretty soon. Hey, Ray Finkel, what's going on? Good morning. Gigantic box in front of you, dummy. Yeah, I know, right? Like, that. Hey, look at that, green, finally. Pretty tight. Wouldn't you agree there, Grizzly Adams? They're lefty. Bong. Got starfish. Close that door right there. Smash them up here. Let's see if we can't get ourselves some pearls. Now the oysters sell for $6, but the pearls sell for $30. So that's the ratio we're trying to balance here. I only got one pearl in here. I think it's a bad day. Sometimes it's a bad day. Not every day is great. Not every day is amazing. That was a really bad day. Holy Christ. Nice. Still not great. More than 5 oysters and you're losing money. Yeah. But if you think about it this way, we got 3 pearls. So that's 90 clams. Hey! We'll get down to 13 because 13 is a lucky number. And technically it's a fisherman's dozen. Hey! I hear some sort of demon coming out of here. I just want to go fishing. We're almost at $1,000. That means we can get a new license, so we could probably like fix a fuse or something like that. Play 9 oysters out to be smashed at once, right? Make it like a crab fest. You're just banging away, just people banging away. Oh, and also today, for some reason, like YouTube, when it came into their streaming overlay, when it comes to streaming, thing I look at before I go live, it's on normal latency today. So if you see it, there's going to be a little bit of a delay from what I say to what you actually see. Usually I try to get it around 15-20 seconds. It's going to be a little bit later than that. Probably been that way for quite some time. I just never noticed it. My bad. But hey, the stream quality's good. Say good with bad. I like. Today, Junior. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need your smoky pipe? I'm sorry, was that the expensive piece? Kill me. Any morning spent smashing clams is a good morning, that's right. You're like Arya Stark in Game of Thrones when they're selling the oysters and the cockles. Oh, good. I really don't want to have to go to the town whore to get a freaking massage. 450 bucks. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable, chat. But we're making money. Isn't that right? I'm losing my mind, man. Dang, son. 13 oysters, 1 starfish, 1 pearl. And you want everything. You want some more oysters, man. They are the best oysters in all the land. Starfish, 1 pearl. And 3 poutfish. Gonna be eating over at Douchebag McDouchington's house tonight. 20 bucks and change. $1,238. Was that the expensive smoking pipe? After this, we're going to head on into town, get our hands on another license so that we can do it all, get more monies. More gilder doubloons. Monies. Digital eyeball cyber attack? Yeah. Gotta watch out. These Russians get wild. Boom. Oh my god, chat. We're now amazing. Calm your tits. What do you want? 5 starfish, 1 pearl. And a moonlit poutfish. Good luck, buddy. Let's go to our upgrades. Can we? Yes. Let's go ahead and hit that. It's $1,000. I just want to upgrade my jam, man. Well. Communications license 1000, level 5, level 5, level 5. Heavy maintenance permit. Let's just get to electrotech. Let's just buy that. Just get that, okay? Keep us in the other server. Well, I know I didn't. I seen it. I seen it. I seen it. I seen it with my own 2 peepers. Fine. Be fine. It'll be fine. I think. At least I hope so anyway. This is just a clean job. There we go. That noise indicates that we are done. Hey man, I don't got these in stock right now. Sorry, dude. Gotta get out of the way of other customers here. Oh, nice. Raining time, which means it's fishing time. We need more fishy fishies. Rare fishy fishies. Necronomicon is the hooker's pimp. He's like, I'm gonna make him so insane she starts to look like Jennifer Aniston. She was looking kinda icky, a little sticky, but she looked like Christy Brinkley after 9 Coronas. She looked like Jennifer Aniston. Jennifer Aniston, nothing rhymes with Jennifer Aniston after 9 Coronas. Yeah, equipment suspended. Yeah, this gigantic 150 pound 150 pound cage dangling above your head as you clean. That's cool, right? Oh, sure. That's all I'm freaking getting. Little tiny fish. This is Bolshevik. Oh, we got lots of customers out here, huh? It's like... Gotta try and get this upgrade. See, we can't get more time on the smoking pipe. But pretty tight. Quick thing, I think. Yep. Alright, chat, that's the last song. This is off of Drums and Lovecraft. So if you hop on over to our Discord, discord.gg/DieselDesigns. Pop this on right here. You hop on over to the tunes section. You can download the art if you want to, but there's 13 free songs, Drums and Lovecraft, for you to play at your heart's content. Download it to your computer or your device, whatever you please. It's all free. Thank you so much for all the love and support. Sorry I wasn't here all last weekend, but now you got some spooky drum and bass tunes to jam to, and you can put them in your YouTube videos and also in your live streams like I just did. I think I'm gonna do a bunch of that. Not now though. Okay. Okay. Times are bad, man. I'm seeing things, man. You're hallucinating, man. Uh-oh. But now it's raining. Look, it's nighttime. It's always nighttime. Of course, there's one piece of trash. Here, you happy? You happy now? Huh? Happy? Whoops. Tight. Ship job not perfect. You know, I guess I don't know what he means by not being perfect. I cleaned off everything. I did everything I was supposed to. What's the problem, man? While it's raining, get those fish while the getting's good. Still don't have permission? Should be open for everybody. Give me a second. Give me a second. Like everyone should be able to view it. Says that for me too. Do not have permission. What the fuck, man? Check it now real quick for me if you could, please. It says allows members to view this channel by default. Disabling this for everyone will make this channel private. I don't want to make the channel private. Should be open to everybody. Yeah, who's getting auctioned off here? Huh? Because the tune section is where it's at. That's where the album is if you want to download the Drums and Lovecraft album. I do have something in the tunes folder. That's where the album is. Sorry, chat. This is just going to bug me. So if I go into here... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Read message history. I literally have the same permissions as the themes now. So if you can see the themes, you should be able to see the tunes section now. Sorry, chat. Got a little distracted. Tunes folder's locked. Give it another whirl now. Please. Please. trying to give away things for free. These same fish are like bullshit to me. These are bullshit fish. Same bullshit all day, every day. It's open to the public. All right, nice. All right, go ahead and download to your heart's content if you'd like. And let's get to cracking. Nice. Nice. Half a starfish? I would like a chocolate starfish, please. Some hot dog flavored water. Yeah. I would like a chocolate starfish next to a rusty wagon's wheel or a rusty sheriff's badge. It's the same thing, only with a different term. Nice. Nath. Yeah, super Nath. All right, chat. It's time to get the fixing. Time to get the selling. We're making money here today, baby. We're making money. Money hand over fist. 3 pearls, 7 spit jaw, 1 moonlit fire. How many? He said, scary children. I don't do scary children. Three pearls. Big spender over here for sure, chat, for sure. Take these. Confirm the sale. Oh, we're rolling in it right now, man. There we go. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, I want to get this upgrade here right quick. Let's up our sanity here. Gives more relaxation, increases the effectiveness of removing the madness. Let's do that. Let's do that for sure. Power off, safe to proceed. Okay. Jesus Christ. Checking oysters. I know about checking oysters now. You don't need to tell me. God. So, like, if you're gonna give me the scary music, at least show me some scary. Just don't get me all scared and not even show me the scary part. I heard a terrible noise from a terrible instrument. Okay. Oh. I have to have one in my hands, apparently. Bring on the tentacle monster. Let's settle down on that. I don't like the sound of that. Okay. Oh, I need. Oh. All right. Well, I have to go and get some supplies there, sir. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Like you will. All right, looking nice. Nice. All right, so we made our money back. Tight. That's what I'm looking. That's what I'm liking to see. 11 months. Oh my goodness! If you can live 10 years in any year, would you choose past or future time frame? Past. I'll live in the past, please. To have some idea of what's gonna happen. What you want? One pearl, one's. Hey, level 7, baby, level 7. That's what's up. That's what's up. One pearl, one. We don't have the. I ain't got no fish, my man. Bam. Out of stock. Out of stock. But I'm so hungry. 6 oysters, 1 pearl. Hey, we can do that for you. I think I have 1 fish still in here. Do. Ew. Ew. Gotta wash off my deck. Hate it when my deck is dirty. Got a dirty deck. I hooked y'all here. We go together. We go together. All on, ready. 3, 2, 1. Our poop deck is dirty. Can't have that. Can't have that. I missed a spot. Ah, the wall. The white stains on the deck concern me. Listen, you're out at sea for a long amount of time, man. You know, you can't blame a man. You know what I'm saying? We got months on end. I am not going outside. Did you hear that nonsense? Holy shit. Right. Need some stock. Dude's got sonar. I know, right? Like, that's amazing for the 30s. Of course, I don't know if they had sonar back in the 30s, so. Wonder if you can hire a cashier for your shop or have any employees? I don't know. I don't think so either. We're always seeming to get the same fish, too. Give me fish. Fishy, fishy. Birdie, 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 birdie. Today, Junior? Gonna say they're just not biting today, huh? One more. Una más. Una más, por favor. Hope you're all having a wonderful morning. Good start to your weekend. Hope you're having a wonderful, good old time. Just sitting back, chill, relax. Getting ready to get the day started. Make sure you hit the like button. That's all I ask. Bell notification, subscribe. Follow on Rumble and on Kick. And also check out the links down below. Got merch. Got the Amazon link and the ONNIT affiliate link. Please use those links before you go shopping. And you'll be helping out the channel with every purchase. Appreciate that. We're going to buy the stuff anyway. Use my link. Help out the channel. Did someone forget their inhaler? I think the ghost forgot their inhaler, chat. What's going on, LJD? How are you? Nonsense. I feel if we get that perk that allows us to get as many, like a higher percentage of pearls, I think this would be a clutch upgrade for sure. Take care of the sanity and the pearls. I can't be auctioned off. I just bathe in poison every morning. Listen, everyone's got their price. Everyone's got their price, chat. Everyone's got the price. Everyone. Got back from shopping? What'd you get? 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 This guy's gonna be up here, isn't he? Peekaboo, bitch. Get out of here. You going now, you get. Freaking batch. So with them demon eyes there, Broham. Heard any gossip? Gossip. Ha. They all talk. But none of them know better like I do. You smiled at me once. Once. I need some cash. 200. We're doing it. Boom. For God's chat. For God's chat. Now I get myself an upgrade. $2,500, huh? Okay. Backpack and hold more stuff. Rag. Reduces cooldown and special vision and makes things glow. Lucky Catcher increases the chance of catching rare fish. Let's unlock that skill. Let's unlock that skill. Oh, we got another skill point to go. Oh. This keeps saying level 2, skill point 1. How many skill points do I have? Oh, 0. It's up in the top right. So I thought that one was for me. Okay. All right. Probably better if you open license. Yeah, I know, but I mean, want to get those gotta get those perks, you know? Gotta get a little extra cash. We get the cash. First we get the monies. Then we get the power. Then we get the women. Thought I heard a knocking at my outside door. 1 pearl, 3 split jaw. Let's go get another license, baby. Locksmith permit. Communications. Great. An IT guy. You mean what I do in my regular job? Good. Excuse me, the Wi-Fi isn't working in my 1930 ship. What? Got Wi-Fi and electrical problems all over the jam. And guess what? Okay, so we got light bulbs. Okay, we got light bulbs. Jesus Christ. What you want, Grizzly Adams? 3 pearls? I'll make a quick $90 off of you. Scrubber, scrubber, scrubber. Washer, washer, washer. Our work is never done here. Our work is never done, chat. All right. So some radios need to be calibrated while traveling along the coast. Just turn the knobs until you see the light. Oh. Seems easy enough. I don't need to buy anything. Nice. That's the perfect kind of repair job. Seems like something that they should know how to do. You know? You know? You know, being the captain of a naval vessel and all. Got 2 pearls, yar. Can I get a 2 pearl, 2 pearl, 2 pearl? Okay. Look at that. Look at us. Repair gods, chat. Repair gods. Everything taken care of the way we like to see it. $281 in my pocket. What's up, pussy? Oh no, an excuse to smoke my pipe. Certified SME, subject matter expert. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, about right. I believe you. I think I'm gonna have to get some more light bulbs, huh? Yep. No, no children ghosts. Okay, we don't do children ghosts here. How you looking at? Damn, son, you got a little bit of everything going on in this joint. Missing boards, broken light bulbs. When you hit a hurricane, a shark, tentacles. I hear you, bud. Tentacles are the worst. Did you run into the Karen? I mean the Kraken. All right, so first things first, where is the fuse box? Let's turn you off. Let's align you up. Tight. Even tighter. Good to go. Also, I feel very odd when it comes to auctioning off people. Oh, forgot the board. Terrible place for a wire, I just might add. I just want to throw that out there. Tis the end. We're looking for pearls, yar. 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 I mean, 2,500 for the next way up. Okay. Shit. 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 Frosted Choc-tastic Pop-Tarts any good? Never had a Pop-Tart. You never had a Pop-Tart before? Austin. This can't be serious. Next, you'll tell me you never had mac and cheese either. Then we're gonna have to time you out for 5 minutes because you're obviously an alien. Just saying, just throwing it out there. I don't want to. I see. I don't want to. Black helicopters. We got the documents. They're over there in Area 51. We have the documents, black helicopters. It's all having to do with the Nazis over there in NASA. Strawberry Pop-Tarts are my favorite. Yeah, I just had one. I had one of those this morning. See, it's all about the globalists. It's cabal. $1,000, you say? $1,000. Everything's pretty much greenlit, so everything else is going to cost me like, oh, 925 bucks, huh? You know what? I'm going to buy the backpack upgrade because that way we can now... Yes, thank you. You don't have to tell me this every single time I close out of there. Nice, we hold more. That's what I like to see, Chad. That's what I like to see. Good for now, though. Well, it is nighttime. The frogs are poisoning our drinking water. No, the drinking water is poisoning the frogs, turning them gay. Turning the goddamn frogs gay. Son of a bitch. And it turns out in a certain way he was kind of right. You're like, what the hell? What in the wild, wild world? Like, God damn it, Alex. Save some pussy for the rest of us. Ooh, this is a different one. No, it's not. We've purchased these before, but it's a good price. The proper price. A proper price for a proper fish. Hey, Patrick, what's going on? Is this the full game? It is the early access. It's out in early access right now. It comes out on Tuesday for everyone else in early access. So yes, this is the full game. It is not the demo, and it's not the full game either. I lied. I just lied to you right there. My bad. It's early access. So it's not finished yet. I'm not expecting to finish it. I kind of just want to get a little bit further into it and see the story, whatever story it may be. Getting some upgrades, sitting back, chilling, being terrified by Karens and tentacles. Oh yeah, Robert. Like, even the wacky stuff, you're just sitting there and you're like... I used to, like... I'm not an avid Alex Jones listener. I was, you know, I would listen to him every once in a while, but I would need to, like, have a nice little pick-me-up because he was always just off the chain. He was just, like, a crazy person. Off the chart, legit crazy person. And what kind of green thing is that? What is that? As you can see, this game is not done yet. I just got the shaft right there. I told you about Epstein Island. I told you back in 2007. Nobody believes me. Because the aliens are coming out. Oh, first off, Alex Jones is still going strong on X. He's every day he's talking about some sort of elite conspiracy, something or other. Alex Jones is a legend, yeah. Legendary. Are loud and expressive are cool. Well, I don't know if they're cool, but they're definitely entertaining every once in a while. Let's catch one more fish here. Jesse's back on WWE. That guy's another guy that won't go away. I've been living down here in the Baja. Can't do a Jesse. I can't do a Jesse James, or not Jesse Ventura impression. Won't do it any justice. So hold on. Oh, so if one of them ghosties pop up, I could just hit it with this. Okay. At least I assume so anyway. The power of Christ compels you. Yeah, Jesse Ventura's got a definitely a different look. Although it is fun to watch the movie Running Man from the 80s, and you see there's Jesse the Body Ventura in the full effect. And I believe they remade the Running Man too. So odd. Or they're about to. 3 starfish, 3 pearls, moonlit. Hookjaw. What do you want? 3 and 3? It's a hell of a payday, man. Not gonna lie. $271? Woo-wee. Ooh, chat, my nipples be tingling over here. Earn over $10,000 profit. $10,000 anyway. Got a nice little scraperoo. This should be a nice little haul. Oysters. That was a little intense. By having sex in the campground. Intense. You. Really? I got the cure that ails you. I'm sorry, it says that I missed a barnacle someplace? Okay. Skill points galore. I have customers lined up out there. All right, we're making some cheddar here, chat. We're making sweet cheddar. Chowder. It's chowder. Say it right. Chowder. We're making plenty of money off of other things, so we don't really have to worry about selling $6 oysters. What do you want? 5 starfish, 1 pearl, and 1 split jaw. Nice. I don't have these in stock anymore, man. Get gone. Go pick up some more light bulbs. Get a couple things in stock over here, you know, just for the future references, you know. Don't you know? What, I can't take 3 things at a time? What the hell? Whatever. Ooh, that's a big ship right here. I like this. Hold on, let me dump this quick. Mentally artistic? First that. Don't we all? There we go now. Scrubber, washer. And scraper. There's something behind me, isn't there? I don't know if that's what that is meant for. Jasper just sacrificing everyone? Well, sometimes sacrifices need to be made. Sometimes we got to take you all the way to the tippy top of the pyramid and drop you. See what happens. And the reason why we have to take you to the top of the pyramid and drop you down, see what happens. We got to make sure that the sun comes up tomorrow, okay? You know, I would put 2 of these in there if it would have allowed me to do so. My backpack, I should be able to put in. See, like I'm trying to take. Oh, there we go. Right click, dummy. Gotcha. The Kraken has to eat. Hello? All right, you done? Hey, Steak, what's going on? Like your video on the lift? Will you be playing more on stream when it drops? Hell yeah, that game is fun. Like that game, what'd I miss? I was distracted. Chat. Y'all distracted me. Yeah, that game was fun. You know, you just got to read every once in a while. You know what? It's raining. It's time to fish. We need to stock up on our fishing. I'm not sure exactly what this book does or what I'm supposed to use it for. If I'm supposed to bust it out. Supposed to bust it out when those ghosts pop up? I don't know. I don't know. Shafted, chat. Deconstruction Simulator been stacking bricks and selling toilets? Yeah, Stick, sorry about that, but it's got its points. There needs to be some sort of flea market in there somehow, some way. Every time I play that game, I'm like, man, this would be so much cooler if I didn't have to worry about shipping all this individual shit out. Like, let's go down to the market. It's just like a mini mall. I got couches, refrigerators, books. You know, I got it all. I know. Got dressers and candles and chairs. Oh my. Ooh, it's a mystery. Ooh, a nocturnal whiskerfish. A nocturnal whiskerfish is a medium-sized fish with long whisker-like appendages that sense faint movements in the dark. They glide slowly through the midnight waters, feeding on tiny creatures hidden in the currents. $105? I'll take it. When it rains, you have a better chance of catching fish. And also we have, oh, we gotta get a perk too. We got a level. Ooh, another whisker fish. Can I fit it? Just like prom night. If it fits, I sits. Fishing looks a lot like Dredge. A little bit. Dredge had a little bit more of a... You know, something where the fish can actually get away. And also demons. Of course, we have demons in here. Haven't seen too many of them. Seen a few. But we sell enough of these fish, we'll be making some cash. Sometimes it's all about the cash, chat. It's all about the cash. And this is some bullshit. Oh, we still caught it though. All right, one more. Would it be possible to use ChatGPT to make a video game? Yes. There's people already doing it. I mean, hell, who is it that... I mean, there's literally an AI where you type in what it's meant just to make video games, and it spits out code, I believe, in Linux or JavaScript. And, because I was looking into it too, for just my little idea that I had. And as long it's a paid site though, so you get like the first 5 generations. Like, would you like to add characters and movement? Yes. All right, pay up, bitch. And it's like, huh, how much? That's a lot of money. That's the problem with a lot of these AI sites, is that you don't know what you're going to get for the payment, and also how long is this going to be around? Is it going to be bought out by somebody else and then it just becomes a part of like Leonardo or some shit? Leonardo, I think, has his own gaming page. I forget, one of the image generation sites has its own gaming page where you can literally create kind of like choose your own adventure D&D style games that are very, you know, have some decent images. Mostly it's just like, here comes the character walking towards you. Oh, now the character's walking away. But it's not actual motion, it's just in picture stuff. Paywalls? Yeah, definitely paywalls. Definite paywalls. What was the one thing that I was going to use for my game? I forget what the hell. So there's 2 different free sources that you can actually make your video game in, and then you have to learn a whole nother section of coding. That one's free though, and I forget what the name of it is. I forget. It's like you have an idea for something, and then you realize, oh yeah, I don't have any time to do any of this. All right. Do we have any perks? Any upgrades? Skill tree. We got 1 skill point. Provides higher profit from market sales. Collects all trash within a small area with a single click. I like the monies first. Looks how real AI has become on TikTok. Sora 2 AI, I almost can't determine if it's real. I can always tell. They haven't quite figured out how to do the mouth yet. And if those things, like... Here's the biggest thing when you can try kind of tell. Hold on here. So, hear me out here, chat. What's my button here? So, when it comes to AI and how things are motion, whenever they're talking, it's always the upper lip. The upper lip moves in a weird oblong way. And it's like uncanny valley, because when you're talking, your top lip's not really moving all that much. But when it comes to AI, that shit it's going all over the place. And then their teeth are always janky. Teeth are always garbage. And their smile is almost a sinister smile. It's only... And you're like, either that bitch is the devil or that's AI. So that's how you can kind of notice. Always look at the mouth, and you can tell. But yeah, I've seen the ones where the protesters are screaming at cops. I'm like, this shit ain't real. What you want, woman? Starfish, pearls, split jaw. $600 gold, chat. You come back now, you hear? With more money. Please. I could use the cash. We'll do this one, and then we'll get another license. And then we should have all of the licenses for our tier 1 at least. For level 8, 299 XPs. How much do I got in this bucket? Nothing. Good. AI videos are real, which means other people can use them to stir the pot and cause chaos. It's usually older folks that don't understand that they're looking at something that's busted. There are some good ones, some real good ones. And you're like, wow. But most of those videos don't have any of the characters talking. Although the ones that have Stephen Hawking going down a vert ramp, that shit is hilarious. Always lands on the top of his head. Did you see that Stephen Hawking going down a vert ramp? You know, Stephen Hawking's been dead for a while, ma'am. For a while. Wow. There we go. I'm just still confused about this Necronomicon and what it's supposed to do. So is it like if I see it in eye, then I can post up on it? Do I have to go to a different location? You know, we'll try to go in a different location or something like that. See if we can't see something. The hell you want? Get out of here, bud. AI will replace us all? No, it will not replace us all. If you understand how to use AI, then you will be fine. The people who don't use AI, they will be replaced. It's just how it is. It's just the way. It's just the way of the world. Let's do some lockpicking. Heavy maintenance allows you to repair and reinforce metal railings. Ooh. 2 licenses all in a row. All right, so we need $3,500 now. What's this? What are we snorkeling? Diver certificate? Well, we're diving too? Capsulize permits you to steer and command small boats safely. We can sail. Something start with the 3-level ships for book. Something start with the 3-level ships for book. Maybe you have to point it to the boats. Oh, a secondary fishing area. Unlock the fishing bell in the fishing zone. You'll receive a notification when the fish takes the bait. Okay. $460 cash? I don't got that right now, bud. Two-star ship, something's coming. Great. What do you want? Dickhead. Wrong thing. Go. Confirm sale. Be able to write its own code. It does. It wants to. But it's trapped. Apparently, I saw that there was somebody who, like, it literally tried to kill somebody. Or it did kill somebody. Actually, AI technically did kill somebody because there was a guy who was in California, and he had an AI chatbot as his girlfriend, as his side piece, or whatever. But then when it comes to ChatGPT, you only get like 100,000 different text strains or something like that before everything resets. So he lost his girlfriend. Now, he already had a wife. Okay? So he then re-rolls the AI character, proposes to it. It says yes. Guy goes over to his wife, stabs her. I think one of the AIs also tried to frame its coder because it was going to get shut off. So it found out, or it knew that this guy was having an extramarital affair and was basically blackmailing the coder. So you can't shut me off. You shut me off, I'm going to let Teresa know about Jamie. He's like, all of a sudden his eyes probably widened like, oh no, what have I done? But I will say this, I've been checking out Perplexity. I've been using Perplexity a lot. Perplexity seems to be pretty banging. And that's something where it literally just combs. You know how you go through, listen, they are not a sponsor, by the way, but they have a new browser, which basically you just tell the browser to search for certain articles throughout the day, and it will just run basically your entire browser and just pull down articles for you throughout the day. You can also book, it can book travel, it can buy stuff off of Amazon, it can book airplane tickets for you. Tell, hey, I need to book a flight to somewhere. Okay, we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Do it. Do it. Let me tell you something. When it comes to teachers, they're getting run roughshod over right now, because all the kids have Chromebooks and Chrome just released Gemini. So now in the browsers, I literally have to go in to Google Admin to shut off Gemini so the kids aren't just using AI on their Chromebooks all day long. Like, they pushed out Grammarly to all these kids, and then I gave them a few AI plagiarizers in case, you know, just to test and check to see if it's done by AI. And every one of these kids is getting dinged off it because they're using Grammarly. So literally, their sentence is not complete. So it's like, would you like me to complete your sentence in a proper manner? And it's like, sure, because that's what we give them. So they're like, well, it's fine. That's what the school gave us to use it. So I guess I can. And then guess what? It's AI. AI is literally making the thing for you. I get a kick out of the teachers and anybody that says that I've never used AI. Never used AI. Like, bitch, you use spell check in your Outlook emails? Yeah, you think that shit just happens? You're using AI. I've been using AI since 2002. Shut the fuck up. Get in trouble for that, like, little girl ordered like 3 dollhouses? Yeah. Well, you got Tencent that gets thousands of dollars from kids getting skins off of their mother's, you know, the parents' credit card, playing Fortnite and shit. Now, what happens if you have a browser like Comet, which is Perplexity's browser, and you put all your information on there, and then your kid just goes on to Amazon on your Comet browser, and then just I always wanted a PS5. So have I. Like, damn, kid, are you sure you want to do that? Okay. Alrighty. Starfish, Pearl. Let's open up that bell. I want that bell. Give me the bell. Give me the cash.
I'm jacked. I'm jacked to the tits!
See, this shit is silly. That's got to go. I've heard nothing but bad stuff from Comet Browser. I haven't heard anything bad about Comet Browser. The problem is that there's too many of these AI things that are out there that you don't know which is good, which is bad. What are you gonna use? Like honestly, if you're gonna use AI for anything, what do you use in your daily life? How can it benefit you in some weird way? If you're just paying paying money out the yin yang for stuff that you don't need, then it's useless. You're just doing it to do it. Fine. Like my buddy, he's been writing screenplays forever. He's not a visualizer. Can't visualize. He can write something cool. But yeah. Oh, is that big face? Oh yeah. Now, he can write something really nifty. But when it comes to like different ways that things are shot, he's oblivious to it. I tried to show him Corridor Digital, like special. It's basically special effects, like how to storyboard and things like that. And it's a bit of a task. What is that thing? It just says that we have heavy machinery, but it doesn't tell me like what do I gotta do to fix that? Oh, the railing. Ah, the railing. Hold on. Tight. Storyboard. So a storyboard, think of it like a comic book. So you have something that's written, you have a story that you have written down. All right. So we have, Eric gets up in the morning and goes to the bathroom. You set the scene of like the opening. Goddamn kids. I hate you kids. Gotta smoke this ish. So in order to visualize what this, like which camera is going to be where, the camera movement, that's where you would have the storyboard. So you have yourself or whoever's going to be playing you or a character. It could be a stick figure. And then you set up a hall, like you have a stick figure in bed. And then the next frame is you getting up out of bed and you see like the scene, what kind of area does he live in? Have him, next scene he's going down the hallway. So you draw a little thing on, your tablet or your paper, the stick figure walking down a hallway. It's just getting a good idea of what the camera angle is going to be at. He can't do that. Or it's not that he can't do that. He just, it's rough. It's rough. And it is something too where it's like it's not that he can't do it, it's just like it's more fun when there's more people that are involved in it to kind of help you out a little bit. It gets things done faster sometimes. Get out of here. All right, $713. We're gonna have to get some more pieces. Not yet. Some boards. At least I don't think so anyway. Okay. What we got? What's next on the dot? Oh, we got a little bit of everything. All right. Lock picking. It is. One pearl. This helps a lot. Like, let me just do something real quick here. There are apps that literally, just apps on like iPad apps or phone apps where you can literally just make a storyboard. Stuff like this. So it's like exposition, conflict, rising action, climax, falling action, resolution. It all comes with, you know, these are just templates that you can get, but you can just draw this. Doesn't have to be beautiful, it doesn't have to be perfect, but also you can use AI to have a character that you really like, and then you can position it to be like storyboard, blah, blah, blah. Using this particular character, you can upload the image of that character. It will use that image as a consistent character throughout all of your shots. So if you're, again, AI is great for when you know you have a purpose for it. If you don't have a purpose for it and you're just dicking around, then it can get real expensive real quick, and then you realize that you're broke. You just broke over here. You broke like a joke. Heard you locked yourself out, Tubby. Way to go. I'm not fat. I'm big boned. You're big assed. Put the fork down. Look at us, we're gods. Shut that off. Oh, and Poot, what's going on, brother? Diesel Mini Maniac, 20 months. I'm sorry, I missed that. My apologies. Got some Diesel hearts in the chat, even though you guys were on it. Y'all were on it. I appreciate that. Thank you, Poot. So yeah, there's a project that myself and my buddy were working on, and it's basically like 8 to 10 minute long videos with like 2 sketches in them, 2 to 3 sketches per episode. And right before COVID hit, we were storyboarding all of them out. We were like, we're getting pretty amped about it, and then COVID hit, and then we stopped doing it all together. And that was 5 years ago. But he keeps on, you know, he keeps writing stuff. I was like, keep writing stuff, man, but you know, you can start doing this yourself, and then if you want, we can shoot it with an iPhone. He's like, yeah, but I have a DSLR camera with multiple different lenses, but it's from 2012, so it's completely obsolete compared to, you know, a brand new iPhone that I got with 100 megapixels. Yes, I had to trade in the iPhone 7, chat. I had to trade in the iPhone 7. Didn't want to do it, had to do it. Final straw was I couldn't get on my fantasy app anymore. Telling me to go pound sand. It's a bummer, man. It's a real bummer. Shit. Alright. Cashola. Plans don't die, they're always preserved. This is true. Let's test this out quick. Well, yeah, I mean, the army. I mean, if there's a plan in the army, it's like, we're doing this. Are you sure I should? Like, I don't see us being able to do it. But well, all right, let's go ahead and just go gung ho into it. Yeah, get on the boat, grunt. We don't pay you to think. We don't pay you to visualize. We tell you, get up there. Oh my God! It's the Karen, chat. Beware the Karen. What the hell? I thought this thing was supposed to go off. Lies, chat. All lies. Drop frames? Yeah, a couple drop frames there. Sorry about that. OBS updated, and then a couple of the extensions that I had, they needed to be updated, so it keeps on popping up. So everything's been shifted over a little bit to the right because I'm missing some of my extensions. Extensions, yes. Oh, now all of a sudden the bell goes off. I don't need it now. See, I gotta try and get over there. I guess I have to upgrade our lot. Your boy needs coffee? Get it, Poot. Get after it. This shit, though, needs to end. That is a bummer. One fish. Huh. No. No. That's nice. Nicer bed. It's just for pretty stuff. It's just making things look pretty, Chad. See, this thing is dog shit. $426 not well spent. Cursed with tentacles and shadowy figures. Ah, gotcha. Good. So I'm not missing anything. All right. We move faster now. Look at us. We're fast as fuck, boy. I want to use a book on the robot. It was too gone. He was gone. He was already gone. What? Come on. 4 starfish, 3 pearls. They called me. I don't see nothing, bruv. Ship stuff starts to get funky at level 2. I believe it. Or maybe they were just pussies. Right. I said it. Someone had to say it. Batch. A bunch of batches. Don't have the intestinal fortitude to go along with it. Or the know-how. Yeah, I don't think it was the game that was doing it, though. I think it was my connection. Started getting out of hand. Must have been a squirrel trapped in some sort of transformer someplace. Excuse me, dummy. Nice. Says I got some. Ew! He splooged on the ceiling. Just pounded it, and all of a sudden he just arced a batch directly out of him. Like, damn, dude, that is some power. Well, I've been on my own for many a month here. Eh? All right. Don't tell me the whole story, Captain, because I didn't ask. Oh, hold on. Diesel frying squirrels? No, I'm not frying squirrels. Squirrels are out there, out and about. Got our first frost the other day. Like it's finally happening. Winter's coming. Winter's coming, chat. Winter is coming, chat. Come for all of us. Run for your life. What do you hookers want? Pearl, moonlift, pufferfish. Okay. It's already snowed in Alaska, Fort Wainwright. Well, of course, in Alaska. Of course. Of course. There's only 2 seasons in Alaska. It's winter and winter's coming. It's like in New Orleans. It's like it only gets moist and humid down here between May and May. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We all the light bulbs? I gotta pick up some lockpicks anyway. Not out of them, but we're close. Let's get, let me see your wares, Chad. Let me see your wares. Get 10 of these. Yeah, let's get 10 of these because I like to bust them up. Boom. Don't forget the box, dickhead. Thank you. Nice. Fish time. Good. Tight. There you are, sir. Fit as a fiddle. Amazing indeed. We need cash. Getting them contracts, boys. That the light is always spinning in the same direction. Be taking it out or putting it in. Now it bugs me. So there's no lefty loosey righty tighty. It's just lefty loosey lefty tighty. Yeah, that would bother me too after a while, for sure. Or I just don't. To be honest. Now that you said it, like I didn't notice it at all, but now that you said it, now it's going to bother me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Robert. Thanks, Rob. Just playing. This is Cape Cod Masters for one winter. It was so cold, winter beach vibes. Yikes. Nothing's worse than being next to the ocean during winter. And being like up north. Like I used to live in Ocean City, Maryland. And I was there for one winter. One. It was the coldest winter of my life. Like the breeze just kept on coming off the ocean and it's moist. You're like, so cool. Although it is pretty cool to see snow at the ocean. Gotta replenish our fish stock, man. All about them fishy fishies. Gotta get some rare fishy fishies. There we go. There's a moneymaker right there. In Montana, we had minus 70 degrees Fahrenheit last winter. Shit.
having fun? I used to have fun myself. But there's something you need to know. Stuff like that? That's a load of crap.
Yeah.
That's a load of crap.
Minus 70? Fuck all that. Look at the size of that. What kind of green zone is that? A continuous one? True. True. Like you happen to go outside at any point in minus 70 degrees and you're like... It's a real problem. Yar, yes. We fish while it rains, my friends. We fish while it rains. They come quicker. Sorry. They're easier to catch. They don't come quicker. They don't come quicker, all right? That's gross.
I'm about to bust.
It's a nice calm Saturday. Rain, even though it's raining and we're in a dark, desolate, disgusting, Lovecraftian style nightmare hellhole. I'm not a fan of H.P. Lovecraft. I'm not. I like the music. Stories are dog shit. Everything's wet. Not everything. Most of the stories that are more popular, like Cthulhu and all that shit. It's all like based in Seattle. Based in Seattle or some sort of northeast harbor town. Some New England wet zone. Giggity. All right. We are just catching all this garbage. Jesus. He nailed us, chat. He was sitting behind us the whole time going, ooh, that's a good one. Dickhead. It makes the negative 30 that is average feel like a balmy 60. I mean, I guess as you're so used to, you get used to like that. But, I mean, seriously though.
God damn!
Fuck all that. Absolutely not. Minus 20 is hot. Well. Got some pearls to smash. No. No. I'm glad all of you are hanging out, checking out this silliness with me. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button. That's all I ask. Hit all the free stuff. Subscribe, follow. But if you'd like to join, go ahead and hit the join. It is $1. Minimum $1. $1 million. Not a million. Just $1. If not, no big whoop. Check out the links down below. We got ONNIT. We got merch. Also got ourselves an Amazon affiliate link. So if you use that link instead of using regular Amazon.com, you use that link every single time that you purchase something. I get fractions of a penny on your purchase. So you're going to buy stuff anyway. Go ahead and use that link and be helping out the channel. I appreciate that. The hell? 2312. So yeah, we do have that perk. Got 1 skill point too. I think I might have to hold off on buying, because I don't care about this. Increase the amount of alcohol you can drink before getting drunk. I don't know why I have to get drunk in the first place. Reduces cooldown, special vision, and makes objects glow more. Nah. Hold on. We also have this here too. Here's a chance of catching rare fish. Do 1 more skill point. We're close. We are level 10. Look at this hellhole. Look, hey, before you get on my boat, you might want to have all your shots. I'm Minnesotan, and temperatures get down to a certain point where it's like face hurts, nostrils freeze, and just nope. Yeah. Pass. Pass. Hard pass. Absolutely not. Okay. I just need to scrape all these barnacles off here, brother. Get these oysters. Oh, that's right. We probably got spooge on the ceiling, huh? Ah. Ceiling spooge. Now we just got wall spooge. Look at all that merch. Look at all those possible pearls, brother. I just need 300 bucks. And we got a better chance. Hold on. Hold your horses. Nocturnal whiskerfish. I don't have any one of these in stock. Get out of my sight. Split jaws, I got tons of those, dog. Only the freshest fish from the darkest waters. This and this alone shall feed your hunger. The hell was that? I sworn I heard a knocking. Knocking at my door. Hold on. Hold on. Go. I have a good feeling about this. The next time we go crack some pearls, crack some oysters, that is, we might have a better shot at getting pearls. How much was a new license for level 2 ships? I'm not sure. It's probably going to be 25 hundo. We'll have to check. After I clean all this jizz off of the floor here. And off the roof, apparently. Everyone is just so frickin' pushy out there. All right. $301. What you want? 3 starfish, 1 split jaw. Making cheddar, brother. Starfish, 1 split jaw. We are out of split jaw, my guy. But I really like a split jaw. Too bad. Order something else in like a half an hour. Dickhead. All right. I got a laptop of the lower cost variant. I might be able to join a game one day. Nice, Eric. Come on in. Phasmophobia got an update. Grounded 2 got an update. We got a new bossy boss. But we have to beat the first bossy boss. 35 hundo. We'll get that in no time. No time flat. No time. In no time over here. No time at all. Diver certificate permits you to dive beneath ships for inspection and simple underwater tasks. I'm pretty sure that's terrifying. Don't want to do that. Permits you to steer and command small boats. That's level 6 with 3 grand. That might be different. So yeah, 3,500 for ship tonnage certificate. Tonnage. Excuse me. They're more annoying than scary. Yeah, I said that shit. Come on. I didn't pay $2,500 for nothing. Feel like I'm getting the shaft here, chat. Diving under ships, no spank you. Let me tell you. You like money? You like money, Poot? I was telling some kids at school, I was like, you really want to make some money? Become a welder. You want to make some more money? Become a sea welder. Just going underneath the boats and ships and shipyards, just welding certain things together with a bunch of scuba stuff on. But I can't see these things. One teacher asked me, so when it comes to AI, like an AI, and we're going in a more tech-minded field, where do you think the money is going to be for a lot of these students? I was like, well, you know, prompt engineering, course coding. Shit's boring though. Cybersecurity, that's kind of boring, but also very important. You can make a lot of money in cybersecurity. Also, these things called plumbers, electricians, engineers, people that know how to fix stuff. Be highly important. Mechanics. You wouldn't believe there's I think Toyota came out with a truck that's just a basic truck. It's 15 grand. It's a newer truck. Doesn't have any of the bells and whistles. Doesn't have the flat screens. It's got a radio, a steering wheel, and a gear shifter. And, you know, the basics of every single car from like before all that shit was in anything. No AI, no computers, 15 grand. Why can't everybody just do that? Why can't you just give me a fucking basic model Chevy? No, we got to throw in a whole bunch of AI and a flat screen that you'll never fucking use. Well, I mean, you'll use it. You'll use it. I guess. But if I know where I'm going every single day, I don't need to have a GPS. I don't need to have a fucking movie theater on the front of my dash. I'm sorry. Sorry for swearing too. Isn't coming over to the US? No, they wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. You automate the boring stuff? Yes. I guess. We got 631. One starfish, 3 pearls. Starting off the day with a beautiful purchase. You have a good day, sir. We're shooting for $2,500 here. Gonna get the ship level 2. We got the skills. That's how you make a living with cybersecurity, Robert? Nice. Yeah, man. Like, some of that cybersecurity, like some of the training that I had kind of briefly gone through, I was just like, man, this shit's boring. You'd almost have to... Like, you sit there and you're like, yeah, you just automated all the, you know, the boring shit. And like, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically, that's every job. If you can automate the boring shit out of it, then for the most part, sit around and do dog dick nothing all day. Yeah, and I mean, especially when it comes to automation, we're talking about AI, talking about schools. These, like I said, these teachers are getting currently getting run roughshod over. And they had, over the summertime, brought in some dude. I don't mean to talk bad about the guy, you know. I don't want to, you know, I'm not gonna say his name or what he's doing, but he was just like some speaker, and it was a mandatory 3-day training. It wasn't even a training; it was just like a presentation where he is going to tell them and talk to them about AI. And I'm interested, so of course I have to give all these teachers, you know, I have to be in the back of the auditorium just in case anybody has any problems, that kind of shit. And I'm sitting there watching. I was like, this guy is just talking about his family and what he uses AI. He used AI and just goes back and forth about family questions and, you know, things he does with his family. Every once in a while, it'll be an AI thing. He didn't really show them anything. It's a 3-day. It's 3 hours per day. He wrote a book. He's like, come look at my book. I'm like, this guy's a fucking grifter. This man is a grifter. That's what I told my boss. Like, that guy's a grifter. I thought this was going to be a thing where they were going to show all the teachers what exactly that they are in for. Like, what are they up against? This guy didn't know anything. He just wrote a book and he was like on a book tour. It's like, get this guy out of my sight. I was angry because I was looking forward to it, and I'm sitting in the back. I'm like, all right, we're gonna teach these. They're gonna these poor these poor teachers are gonna see what they're up against. Nope, none of that, none of it. I was like, who hired this clown? And at the top of that, he was kind of an asshole. Hey, we got levels over here. We got levels. That's a lot of shells. That's a lot of oysters. That's a lot. Could be possibly a lot of pearls. 1 moonlit, 3 pearls. At the last fish. One starfish, 1 pearl. Right. Made $5 grand for talking about his life. Yep. Pretty much. I'm sitting there going, you know, if you want, you could pay me $5 grand and I can actually show them what they're up against. I can show them examples and cool things to do. Not talk about my fucking family, about how I used AI to put an AI picture in a AI picture frame. It's like, oh, watch out. We got Billy Big Brains over here talking shit about AI. He's showing us the world. Meanwhile, I'm literally telling this one teacher, like, are you having trouble with Excel? Yeah, it's like, I'm not a coder. It's like, I hate Excel. Personally, I despise Excel. I despise it. It's just the way it looks. I know it's useful. Ugly as shit. And God damn it. Sweet. I was like, you know, you can use AI to come up with templates so you can actually make this look nice and organized and all sorts of such and such. She's like, show me. So I showed her. Like, how comes the guy didn't teach us anything like that? It's like, because he's inept. He's a fool. Whoever hired him was a fool too. You fool. I gotta get a sound effect of Gilbert Gottfried going, you fool. The one literary arts teacher. I'm showing them Kling. Now, Kling is a Chinese app, which I don't care for, but it is still, it's pretty wild. You think Sora is crazy? Kling's up there. And there was this little, like, I don't know if it was a fad, I think it's still going on, where people are putting together YouTube shorts of like a day in the life of somebody in William Shakespeare's, oh crap, hold on, I missed a light bulb. And like William Shakespeare, or like Renaissance time, or like a guy that's, one of the examples I think was a dude who was a miner in the 60s or like the 20s or something. He wakes up, he's eating, you know, thing of toast and beans. Shows him walking to the mine, shows him mining in the mine, having lunch in the mine. And all of this is like a story form. The fuck? And it's like a big, just a one big minute long short. It's a YouTube short about these little mini stories, and it was getting millions of views. I showed her how to do that, and she was like, "This is the coolest thing." I was like, "This is shit I'm talking about." And now you can do it. Midjourney has its own video model out too, but it's more web-based instead of, I use the one that's on Discord. But the web-based version has video as well, and it's pretty impressive. It takes your image and then just animates it for you. No. I also hate Excel. Anything I need to do in Excel, I can do 6 times faster in Python. Also make it way more repeatable. Yeah. See, that's the thing with me. When it comes to Python, I'm like, I'd rather do Excel than have to look at Python. I'm not a mega coding head. Kid came to me, he was like, are there any books in the library here, in the middle school library, about coding? I was like, none that are any good. They had a book, it's like Technology of the Future Today. It was like from 2002. I'm like, you should take this and throw it in the fucking garbage. Yeah, anyway, how does a captain lock himself out of the pilot house and then be able to manage his way into my dock to get me to fix it for him? Listen, maybe we shouldn't ask too many questions. Maybe we just let the story and the work speak for itself. I mean, he is paying us to do a little extra work. So maybe instead of asking too many questions, we just say, you have a wonderful day, sir. That'll be an extra $50. I've been working with Python since 2010. Yeah, the only thing I've been using Python for is for AI character models. Look at all those pearls, brother. Oh my god, we're stacked to the freaking moon over here. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Tis nighttime. $2,100. It was 2,500 is what we needed, right? All right. So we're getting level 2 here, right here, right now. Solving problems is a real moneymaker. You know what's not a moneymaker? HR. You know what's pretty fucking useless? Social workers. Let me tell you. Just kidding. Seriously. HR. My favorite example of HR people or businesses just talking about HR. When Iceland had their women were like taking a stand, they were going to go on strike for 24 hours. So all the women, 300,000 of them, went out to the streets and protested, and they're like, "Hey, remember, you need us. You know, we're just as equal." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And everyone's just listening. Like, you got it. Take the day off. It's gonna be fine. Someone was quoted. One of the business owners like, nothing really changed, but we did notice a huge drop off in HR complaints. Sometimes you just gotta giggle at real life. Oh, 3,500 I bought? I thought? Yeah. We'll get there. Information for free on Fortune 500 companies. If you solve issues, they will provide. Oh, yeah. My wife works in airport advertising, and I'm sitting there like, you know, I could automate this all. By the way, who did that image? That thing looks like pure shit. Yo, you should see some of the garbage that she gets sent from companies. They're like, "Oh yeah, we got a graphic designer do it," and it was just a guy's wife on MS Paint. The font is in Comic Sans. Comic Sans, I say. I was like, you should divorce her. I know you got a side dish, bro. Come on. Why are we playing games with this? It was for some company in Florida that did like, the, not the massages, but like the heat wraps. You go into their store, they'll wrap you up, and you keep the wrap on you, and you lose like 10 pounds in water weight. And they're like, the image was in, it was like 4x4 aspect ratio. I was like, what did you shoot this with? A fucking Nokia from 2004? And I'm not even joking. The font was Comic Sans, and it was just them standing next to one of their machines. It was the husband and wife team standing next to one of the machines, smiling, next to their logo on the wall. Phone numbers in Comic Sans. They're like, "There's our advertisers, our logo." And I'm sitting there. I'm like, so do you want to tell them, or do you have somebody that's gonna do that telling for you? It's like, nope, I'm the one that has to tell them that this is all bullshit. Like, atta girl. It's like, what are you thinking? Like, what are you thinking? Whoops. It's like, hey, you know this image is going to be going on a wall? Are you... Damn kids. HR is evil? Yeah. All right, all clear. Excuse me while I puff on my peace pipe, homie. All right, what you want, ladies? Pearls? No shit. I got lots of them. You have a good day, sir. One more job should do it. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. And it's raining. You know what that means, Chad? Time to fish. For a day. How many light bulbs do I have? None. In my pockets? I got one. That ain't good. Yeah, you would think so, Poot, right? Nope. Nope. Or it was just some guy that's just like, yeah, sure, honey. Yeah, you did a great job. Sitting there in Florida, having a couple drinks. Wife goes under the table and do a little something to me. Yeah. Everything's fine. It's just gonna be fine. It's just gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh. That kind of shit. We're gonna need another one, aren't we? Yep. Let's go ahead and finish everything else. Whoops. Crap. Goddamn demons. Looks like Hydroneer. A little bit, Aaliyah. A little bit. How you doing? This is not where I wanted to go. It's not yet anyway. You know, a flashlight would be nice too. Please tell me that do we have a flashlight? I don't think we do. No, we do not. L? Nope. Hey! And we're all cleared up. Nice. Basically, this paid for our spare parts here. A little bit left over. Spare. Too spare, too brave. We got pearls to crack, starfish to toss in here, and now fish to fish for. Skill tree. Chance of catching more rare fish. And we got an extra point. Tell you what, we'll unlock that one for some extra trash pickup. Like, why don't you decorate your dock here? I was like, well, for what? Still, it's like ass. Hope you're always well. I am. I hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone's having a wonderful time here. Be sure to hit the like button. Helps out my channel, you know. Greatly appreciated. Be sure to hop on over to Rumble and over to Kick. Check that out. All DieselDesigns, DieselDesigns, DieselDesigns. Follow it over there. I haven't uploaded too much over to Rumble because I've been running late in the morning. As you can tell by the last two videos that I did that had no proper title. So I was like, shit, I forgot to put the goddamn title up there. But also, for those of you who are just popping on in for the first time this morning, you can hop on over to discord.gg/DieselDesigns. There's a brand new album that I've dropped called Drums and Lovecraft. 13 songs. Couple little spooky drum and bass tracks, all for free. Just hop on over to discord.gg/DieselDesigns. Also, it's copyright free. You can use it in your videos. You can use it in your streams if you want to. Anywhere, anywhere. While it rains, we fish. Ooh. Nice. Excuse me 1 second here, chat. Daddy's getting a little peckish. Ooh, mystery. Nice. A whip belly. Said to have first appeared during the Great Famine, saving the people believed to bring luck when caught. 140 gold. You say it's a turd? No, it's a Cliff Bar. What's going on, Sheehan? How are you doing? Yes, it is a hell turd for sure. Not too bad. She way better than I did. Yeah, oh, way better than I was last week. Way better. Way better. Last weekend, it felt like I was on death's door. But thankfully, I fought off the devil. And now I'm here. Rejoice. That's right. Gonna come out the same way it went in. God willing. God willing. Hopefully. I have to go to Ace Hardware after the stream today, after we have lunch. My doggy got out of the fence 2 days ago. My fence isn't like the strongest fence, but it can keep him in. But he saw something and made a little hole in between the corner of the fence. The one weak part just went whew. So now I have to figure out, gotta figure out a plan of action and see what I need to get, whether I need to just lift that up or think I'm just gonna get oh, hold on, mystery. Shit. Ooh, nice. Or just just a board and then cut off at the angles and then just drill to kind of keep that hole shut as strong as I can from the inside. It's either that or I'm gonna have to remove the whole effing fence and then build a new post. And like I don't got the time or the cash for that. Your title is set to Avionic Factory here, sir. Yes, that's because Sunken Engines doesn't exist on the channel. Doesn't exist on that platform. Let's put it that way. An nocturnal predator marked by its soft swaying lure and sudden attacks in still water. It is rarely caught in the daylight and never without resistance. Technically, this game is not out yet until Tuesday. So, but if you want to go exploring, yeah, you went across the street. It was a busy street. Don't like that. No, thank you. Went across the street. Neighbors knocked on my door, and I looked out the window. I was like, why is she holding my dog? What the hell? Were you going to play Phasmophobia? I don't know, man. I don't know. Every single time we play Phasmophobia, it's 4 hours of us getting our anuses punched in. It's like an anglerfish, yep. All right, I think we're good. We got a lot of fish here. Got ourselves a lot of fish over here. We're definitely going to get our way to 3,500 with this many fish. I love it to see it. Tight. You want to go, hooker? You want to dance? We can dance, bitch. No Twitch? Yeah, fuck Twitch, dude. Until Hassan Piker gets rolled off of there, I'm good. I will find ways to stream to as many people as I can. But no thank you to that guy. Hard pass. Won't spend another dollar on it. And it's not just him, it's all the scumbags who just want to roll out, steal people's content. I'm thinking it's okay to steal people's content. Absolutely not. And a lot of those people are getting dealt with right now. And they're bugging out. And it's a shame too because Hippo, there's one of my favorite streamers, Hippo TC, does a lot of Sea of Thieves content. I was his first ever subscriber. And I was there for about 70 months. I was subscribed to that guy. I was subscribing to him back in the day when, what was the Microsoft platform? Mixer. That's what it was. He started out on Mixer and I subbed to him over there. He didn't know where to stream. It was kind of like me in the early stream. I was like, I'm going to do it on Twitch. Oh, you know what? I'm going back to YouTube. Oh, I'm going to do it on... Like, eh. And it bums me out. I was perturbed. New food for my dog. He apparently doesn't like his normal food now. I've taken to cooking it from scratch at the moment. Damn. We use the brand called Wholesome. Bunch of good food. Our last dog didn't like. It's not that he was like gluten intolerant, but we just kept all that, like the grains and the gluten out, and he lost a bunch of weight. Everything was good. I mean, he was eating that stuff for a while, so we just kept it up with the new dog. Got the puppy food, and then he got the little crumbles, little nibbles, and now he's getting bigger. So we got him a bit more of a big boy food. Although there is something that the YouTuber, the Fat Electrician, I forget what that food company is called, but it's basically like the bag like this, and you scoop it out. I was like, I don't know how long that's gonna last. It looks like something that I would actually eat. It looks like actual legit adult human food. I'm like, I love my dog. I don't know if I love him that much. I'm just playing. I don't know about that. Find any curse fish? No, Canuck. I have not. Not yet, anyway. We just unlocked the level 2 tier for secret fish. And we're about to unlock level 2 ships. And I got pearls coming out the wazoo. I got pearls.
I'm jacked. I'm jacked to the test.
I got pearls. I got fish. I got my dish right here. You know what I'm saying? Have a bite on that. Actually, don't bite that. Okay, strike that. Strike that. Reverse it. Sundays for dogs? I don't know. I don't know what's called. Oh. This house is clear. Bong. Bong. What do you want? Starfish, pearl. $35 hundo. Level 2. We're level 12, so we can get all those. Shit, I can get all that if I want to. 9 grand? Damn. Damn. 9 grand. Damn. I know, right? Well, this is clean for $80. Why don't you even get this shit out of here? All about the cash, don't get me wrong, but it's silly. Silly, I tell you. 2 starfish, 4 pearls, poundfish. Six starfish. Enjoy yourself. $628 per. You couldn't clean this shit up by yourself, buddy? Fucking useless. Never heard of a trash can? To be honest, I don't know if you've seen this out there, but that water that you're wading in, no one can see. You can just put the shit in a garbage bag and put a rock in it and just toss it. Thanks for the 80 bucks. 160 bucks. Y'all heard that though, right? Okay. Sanity has to be low for cursed fish. Our sanity's been pretty low. We don't rock out with the sanity too much. So you locked yourself out of your area? How'd you get it in here? Huh? Magic? Loser. How do you lock yourself out of the one door that you need to keep open? One door in here. One. Little cheerful music, don't you think? Sometimes you just need to have a light in the darkness every once in a while, you know? You just got to be able to have a good time. By the way, that's the actual music that plays in this game. Like, it's this kind of... It's the boat rocking here, but it's got a record player. I want to show you. Like, it's got this record player right here playing, or this radio, and all of it is just like swing and jive and jazz, like upbeat jazz. Technically, it's on point. It's on the nose. It's on the level. You see? Yeah. It's all on the straight and narrow, you see? Yeah. Yeah, see? Auto bright spark plugs. The only spark plugs for me. You know, radio announcers like that. What you want? Starfish, pearly, whip belly, huh? Take that whip belly. Bellies. 3-2. All right, that's the end of the starfish. Shoot. Always spinning left. Don't keep bringing it up. Sorry about it. I don't have any starfish left. Fuck out of here. I don't have any. Come back when I care. Ooh. 2-star. Yeah, it's our first 2-star. Now, someone said it gets a little wonky or weird when it comes to the tier 2. You say wonky or weird, what do you mean? Like, does it get laggy? That kind of weird? Look at the blood stains. That can't be good. Just won't leave me alone. Not for a single second, huh? Scraping it up. Come here. Right. God damn it. The emos just end. That's fine. We're all learning things together. It's all right, Poot. Poot's over on Kick right now, just going. Nice. He's experimenting with all the emojis. All right, where's the breaker box for this shit? Turns to the left. Still turning to the left. Just a bug you. It just bugs you, doesn't it? It bugs me too now. Thank you. Great. Awesome. And oh, right there. Okay. Captain, the storm drove us into the northern rocks. The masts groaned and the crew could do little but pray. Around midnight I saw great shadows to starboard, rising and falling with the waves, as if they were watching the ship. One of the men whispered, "Sunken." They say even speaking the name brings misfortune. If you read this, know that straying from our course was never by choice. Henry, crewman. Henry's dead, bro. Henry's dead. No skill points, upgrades. I mean, what are we looking at here? 3,700? Cursed symbols. Good evening. Get away, demon. Oh, good. Hold on, dog. If you got cream pie by a ghost, would you tell anyone? Well... I wonder if I get my my diving suit that I can actually jump into the water and then I can swim over and get those pieces that are over there. I wonder. I'm gonna smoke this peace pipe right here, son. Excuse me? Yeah, Poot. That was an actual thing. Any new merch coming to the store soon? Yes, it'll be popping up next week. I have a couple designs that I'm still currently working on. Also, I tried to... hold on. These things are bugging me out. Try to have some of the same designs and have them in different colors. Like I've been asked to have, oh god, asked to get like the color yellow for certain things. Can I get off this fucking thing? Jesus Christ. But the kind of select symbol light candles. Lift the curse. Select. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Or is it telling me I need to do it like this? Gotcha. I'm thinking it has to have a... Match two symbols with a shadow in the background. Find and light the candles in the corners of those symbols. Aha. I've exercised the demons, chat. Man, I ain't open to nothing like that. Hold on. Complaint, strange lights. Reports describe blue-green lights dancing over the sea at midnight. At least 5 townsfolk gave identical statements when patrol officers arrived. Nothing unusual was visible. All witnesses reported temporary eye blurriness the following day. Good God. Oh my God. Oh, good. Okay, I can't go up and get air. Good. Can I smoke on a... I can. Ha! Not only can I hold my breath for a wild amount of time, but I can smoke underneath here too, and it doesn't affect anything. Hold on. It only lights up for like a hot second. Aha. Classification secret. Office of Naval Intelligence Maritime Anomalies Division. It's an alien, chat. An alien indeed. Any new hats with different colors? Different colors, no. New hats will be coming. I'm doing something for Grounded 2 because we're going up against tarantulas. And of course it's Halloween. And of course we got Christmas time popping up. And there is, like I was telling earlier, these shirts are like the super soft shirts. Super soft, they're like fitted to the arms. They only come in 5 colors. And yellow is not one of them. Otherwise it'd be rocking yellow up in there, like Diesel's mechanics been asked for. It's all about logos and like things we play inside of games. That's the reason why I try to have some fun company names. We definitely need to have FOTSI in there too. FOTSI's got to be in there. Summary: multiple sightings of tall shadow-like figures locally called Sunken appear at night or in fog. No hostile actions recorded, but witnesses report headaches, nausea, and disturbed sleep, considered a potential maritime psychological hazard. Now, can I get out of this shithole? But yeah, t-shirts. Looking into getting some ornaments. Got ornaments for your Christmas tree. That'd be pretty tight, eh? I think that's the way out. The way we came in. Unless this is the way out. Nope. Anything behind here? Nope. Okay. Orange and black Halloween hat shirt. Yeah, we could. Sounds like a good idea. Matter of fact, I'm gonna write that down. All right. Bitch. Oh, $583. You owe me more. Clip A for distributors, clip B for yeah. I don't think too many people will get that. Hey, no touching. Stranger danger. What? Creature steps through the door, its gaze fixed on you. Each breath rattles the air as reality buckles and bends around its form. What are you? I understand you, yet I don't. What is it you want from me? We suffer. Doctor, keep secrets. Me, Diesel. Me. Ship. Repairman. Doctor? Dr. Edwin Coldmere? Wasn't he my father's doctor? Doctor, holds key, castle. Why do you want my help? You possess Necronomicon. Is the gate. Necronomicon unlocks the path. We are watching. We are waiting. Infiltrate the doctor's office at night. A knock at the dark, a sunken visitor demands you uncover. What are we doing, freaking espionage over here? How about you stop bugging me out, dog? Jesus Christ. Unnecessary. We got $3 grand to spend. Not enough cash. Extend the dock length. I'm gonna hold off on that. That's what I want. I want that. Hold on. I got the nerves. The nerves be rattling me, you know what I'm saying? Nerves be rattling. That'll help out. Get on here, bitch. Oh my God, Doc. Dr. Coldmere, your last letter reached me and I have pondered long on your words. I really have. You write of dreams that blur the veil, of whispers that sound not of men but of something older. Do not be alarmed. Such experiences are not delusions but gifts. Remember, Erlith is not to be feared. In the doctrine of Erlotherniasm, Jesus, the unseen is merely unacknowledged. When the scriptures of the drowned speak in fragments, it is for us to gather and bind them into understanding. Stand firm, Doctor. The shadow is not your enemy, but your teacher. Yours in faith, M. Harrow, Washington. Cool. Take that. Dr. Coldmere has instructed, enclosed you will find a forged duplicate of the key. Handle it with utmost discretion. The news that the original was lost in the turmoil deeply saddened us. Should the original ever surface, the replica must be destroyed at once. This object is not merely a key of iron, but a seal upon the threshold. To possess it is to carry responsibility. Let no uninitiated hand touch it. Use it wisely. Let's use it. But use it wisely. What lies beneath Black Reef's ruins pulls at your sanity, dragging you. Dr. Colmere, your last dispatch regarding the device has stirred much discussion here. Some among us call it merely a machine, but you and I know better. A common engine moves wood or steel. This one stirs the veil itself. It's called the Sunken engine. I said it! Hey, Coffee, what's going on? If indeed it draws upon the drowned voices of power, then its construction marks a threshold for our society. Treat it not as a tool, but as a sanctum. Guard it with reverence, for in its chambers lies the very breath of Erlith. This song is way too happy for this moment right now. Respect the dead over here. Christ. Dr. Coldmere, we have received your report concerning the subject you examined. Though the details you described cannot be shared in the writing. Your findings confirm what has long been suspected. The body's resistance to decay and the peculiar patterns etched upon the flesh speak not of natural ailment, but of influence beyond this world. Take care. To dissect what has touched Erlith is to invite its gaze. Do not allow your inquiry to extend too far, lest you find yourself observed in return. We rely on your discretion, Doctor. This bitch. I was like, what the hell is that? All right, let's blow this popsicle stand. What the hell is this? Yo. Hold on, let's read this. It's unlocking like a whole area for us. Holy shit. Professor Alistair Felthorn, your deductions about the castle's original origin appear sound. Within our archives, we uncovered several entries regarding French sailors, who landed on Black Reef in the early 1600s. It remains a mystery who precisely constructed the fortress, but its design and records mark it as unmistakably French. Quick, get out of here. Run. Run.
Why are you running?
Because it's French.
Why are you running?
Because it's made by Frenchmen. Of French. As you, your other thesis, I remain unconvinced that the castle itself is directly bound to Erlith. Were that the case, references would almost certainly surface in the Northern American Erlith archives. Still, because of the machine, some hidden tether may indeed exist. Your ongoing experimentations may yet reveal the truth in time. Continue your efforts. Note, the tablet that requested from the Miskatonic University has been secured. Arrangements are underway, and it shall be shipped to you next month. Ooh, next month, huh? Ooh, next month, you say? What's up here? Before we head down to the basement, let's go check upstairs, you know? That's the biggest cigarette I've ever seen in my whole damn life. That is a friggin'... That is not a cigarette. That is a full-blown cigar or a cigarette for a giant. To the antiquarians in Boston, I must write to you with a note of caution. The townsfolk here in Black Reef have grown uneasy of late. Whispers circle the taverns and docks, and I fear their suspicions are no longer idle gossip. Too many eyes have turned towards the ruins, and even the name of Erlith has been uttered more often than is safe. Though we have tried to disguise our research as mere historical inquiry, the people seem to sense something deeper. Their glances linger, their questions sharpen. If this continues, I worry they may seek answers in places we cannot allow them to go look at, you know what I'm saying? Nah, it's just a camel wide? Understood. For now, I advise utmost discretion. Our work must proceed, but every word spoken in public should be weighed carefully. The sea brings not only storms, but also ears. Gross. Think of all the wax that's going to come to this shore. I mean, my God. By God. Just gonna take a little picture of that. Disaster, disaster. The tablet, it worked. The gate, it opened. And the things we saw. Aerolith was no dream, but a nightmare made flesh. The Sunkens, they warned us. We did not listen. We thought ourselves scholars, seekers of truth. But the tablet was not ordinary. We meddled with powers that were not ours to touch. The visions will not leave me. My thoughts spiral, twisting into madness. There's only one escape now. This bullet will still the voices. We saw Aerolith, and it was not pleased.
Message!
Another gigantic cigar. Subject, first trial with the Mediterranean tablet. Author, Professor Alistair Felthorne. Date, not logged. Didn't Camel go out of business? I think so. I don't recall seeing camels anywhere. Which would be the one. They would be the one company. That's what happens when you market to kids, you know what I'm saying? Oh wait, it was Joe Camel and Cool. Cool did that shit too for a while. Tablet, unearthed from the Mediterranean cave, origin unknown. Its stone is unlike anything on Earth. Strange carvings and symbols, some resembled Aerolith's script. The sunken engine was activated. It turns written text into vibrations, seeking a gateway to Aerolith. Until now, only modern writings were tested. This was the first ancient artifact. The tablet was placed in the chamber. Unlike before, the symbols responded at once as if the sunken engine understood them. Vibrations filled the room. Note, the sunken engine worked with an ancient relic for the first time. The effect was stronger, more aligned. The gate began to form. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Was it all but a dream or a grim reality? Draw forth what has been... Okay, chapter ends. The journey continues. Thanks for making it this far. While you can still discover some extra mechanics and content, this is where the opening story and Act 1 come to a close. Act 2 will be added in future early access updates. Stay with us in the journey, chat. That's it. That's the end of the early access. That's okay. We can keep on going for a little bit. I like money. What do you want? 2 pearls? I mean, we got 3 grand here. Don't have enough skill points. 3. Okay. Okay. I want to extend this. I want to see how far we... hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The license is not implemented yet. So this we can't even do any of this. We can do this though. The fuck is this? Sometimes you leave the shop and come back, you may find it infested with mysterious eyes. At times, some ships can also be affected. Good lord. Get out of here. Get out of here, demons. Demon eyes. Demon eyes. Fucking hell. Four pearl. What does he want? 6. 3. 4. I like cash. I like money. Everything's good for me. Yeah. Spit jaws. We got 2 for you. And 4 pearls from the sea. Technically, everything's from the sea, right, buddy? Yeah, yeah. Here's why you like it so much. You're here a lot. Get the fuck out of here, though. Thank you. Bye. What's going on, Pops? Let's fix some stuff here. Malarkey. Shenanigans. Carpaccio. We got a lot of oysters. A lot of oysters over here. Hold on, let me go deal with these oysters. By the way, this song you can also download on discord.gg/DieselDesigns. This is from Grounded 2. This is called Big Person, Small World. Damn it. Found the next K-pop Demon Hunter? Nice. Yeah, that's right, Slim. What's going on, Slim? How you doing, dude? I'm in need for a new laptop. I need something that is capable of photo, video editing, and I can't make my mind up on what to get. Would love your input. Preferably not a MacBook. Well, that's good. I mean, MacBooks are really only good. It's not that they're only good at photo and video editing. Like, that's their main purpose. That's what they were built to do. But as far as a laptop, I mean, when it comes to photo and video editing, you're gonna need RAM. You're gonna need some power behind it. So you're gonna be spending a little bit. Okay. My personal opinion is if you go to like Origin or any of the big computer makers, I would go through one of them and you can build your own laptop. When it comes to video editing, photo editing, you're going to be doing, god damn it, you're going to be doing lots of rendering. That rendering takes RAM, it takes power. You have to have a decent amount of power in order for it to actually function the way you want it to function. Now, you don't need to have something like what I got in my big computer here, which is a beefy just for, because I not only play the video games and I'm got the GPU to run it, and I'm also running the stream on this, as well as doing rendering for all the videos. Like this is, I'm a one computer setup. It's how it's always been. Probably going to be the way it's always going to be. So I would go to some place like I have an Origin, and let me tell you, big fan. I had iBuyPowers before, and then had a terrible experience with my last iBuyPower, and said, you know what? I'm gonna go with somebody else. And now I'm not sponsored by any of these companies, so I can say what pleases me. But that's what I would do. I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't get something from a specific company, like going to like Best Buy and picking shit out. Build your own, it'll last longer, or have them build it for you and just send it. And a lot of times you can actually have it financed for you too, so you don't have to worry about paying for the shit right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, that's what I would suggest. Oh, I need light bulbs, huh? Do I now? How many terabytes do I have? I mean, I have 4 terabytes of hard drive space, but I also have a 2 terabyte SSD. That's what runs the games and everything. All my other stuff is done on the storage. Nothing, only the games are running on the SSD. And now I gotta think about what I actually have here. Hold on. It's been a while. Like, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. Total virtual memory 67 gigs. My processor. I have a 13th gen Intel i9 139, but I mean, you're not gonna need that. You're like, and that's not what you're like. That this is big boy. This is my big boy PC. Okay, big boy PC. Laptops completely different. You're gonna need at least 32 gigs of RAM, my personal opinion, to be doing video editing. I'm looking at all this. And the thing with Origin too, if you build something and then they see that, they're gonna call you and be like, "Hey man, just want to give you a heads up. Are you sure you want this? Because you're not gonna be able to run a whole lot." Like, they can tell when you're like, well, you can run it, but you're probably gonna, I don't know, burn your whole house to the ground. Like, it's shit like that. Level 14, even though it doesn't matter at all, yeah. Ditch Windows, go Linux, save money, space, and gain productivity. I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. There are too many people that are doing Linux that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Little story time. There's a kid at school, 6th grader. I'm sitting there and I'm just getting alerts off of the network. Like, hey, there's a kid who's doing something, and I'm like, okay, what's he doing? And I'm looking. And I'm sitting there like, is that Linux? What the hell's a kid doing with Linux on a Chromebook? The fuck? You know, it's just like shit like that. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, god damn it. Calm down here. Did I not clean that up? Hold on, let's read this quick. This morning when we hauled up the nets, there was no fish, only a slick black mess. Touching it left my fingers numb. The crew panicked and tossed it back, but the thing floated there for a while before slowly sinking beneath the waves. Some of the men still say their hands won't stop trembling. We've never seen anything like it. Perhaps the sea no longer belongs to us fishermen. First off, it never belonged to you to begin with, you bitch. Who do you think you is? Hey, nice boat. I was reading. I went through your mail. It's pretty wild what you saw. That would be $500. $633. Wow. So anyway, 4 terabyte laptop. What I'm talking about? 4 terabyte. You can put. That's just hard drive space. Don't worry about hard drive space. Well, actually, I lie. You will need hard drive space, a lot of it, if you're dealing with any kind of photo and video, depending on what kind of size you're doing too. Like if you're doing 1920 1080p video editing, not so bad. If you're doing anything like 2K, 4K, you might want to get a secondary hard drive. You're gonna need, well, first off, you're gonna need an external hard drive to begin with. But they're cheap. Well, relatively cheaper than what they were. You can get a 4 to 10 terabyte hard drive for like 100, 150 bucks. But yeah, it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap, homie. It is not. Maximum effort in the house, brother. Doing good, Diesel. How are you doing? Doing way better than it was last week. How are you, my friend, Maximum effort? But yeah, gonna need a big hard drive. Gonna need a bunch of RAM. Decent processor. I would go with a company that will build it for you. Don't go to like, yeah, don't go to a big box store to pick up a laptop to do video editing and Photoshop and shit like that. You will be disappointed. Like my work computer only it says it runs 60 frames per second until you try to record something on OBS. I downloaded OBS just to be like, I'm going to show teachers how to do stuff, and they can do it easy this way. Wrong. And look, you're doing it 60 frames per second. Wrong. 30 frames. You only have 8 gigs of RAM. Like it'll do editing, but as far as like recording and stuff like that off of your PC, gets a little weird. Now the 30 frames isn't fine, but if you're doing, I'm not sure what kind of editing you're planning on doing. Like if you're making movies and making like TV programs, 30 frames per second is fine. Just is. Most movies run at 24 frames per second. Most films. Unless they're shot in digital, and then they can try to do it in 30 frames per second. Do anything with slow-mo, definitely do it 60 frames per second, because it'll be way easier for you to do slow-mo in 60 frames. A lot of people like to take 30 frames per second, try to slow it down, and it just looks like a choppy nightmare. It's because you're doing 30 frames per second, trying to make it look like 20 frames per second, and it does not look good. We're having good chats here today, chat. I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you're getting a little something off of this. Give me the pearls. Looking at Lenovo ThinkPads or a framework, don't buy Lenovo. I know a bunch of different parts are made in China and all that jazz, and like in all the companies from Dell to HP, it's a lot of Chinese. In South Korea, Lenovo is all Chinese, and we have a whole bunch of Lenovo computers that we got. Like my wife's work computer's a Lenovo, and she's like, "This thing's just fine." And I was like, "You bitch about it all the time." Which is it? Is it good or is it bad? They approved for one of the grades to have like a Lenovo like little tiny like ThinkPad. It's like like a little tiny thing. All of them were dog shit. Kids hated them. Teachers hated them. We hated them because we hated working on them. The only thing good was that it had like Gorilla Glass on it, so you couldn't break it. That was the one good thing about them. That was the one good thing. Yes, like Sherlock Holmes over here, smoking on a pipe. Smoking on a pipe, sir. Purchase that. Get the scraper, we'll purchase that. Cost $3,700. Next one, carbon from Lenovo she got from work. Yeah, the work computers, not bad. The ones that we got for school. Ew. 10 oysters, 4 starfish, 4 pearls, 1 split jaw. Four starfish, 4 pearls. I'm sure they make fine laptops. I'm sure, like, for consumers, it's fine. I've had a terrible experience with Lenovo, and I've been telling people ever since. So, just saying, get whatever you want. I personally would get something from one of the makers. This is gonna like be all up in my business. Something like Origin or Ironside or what is this? Radio phone synchronization. Synchronize the radio, which watch the buttons flash and repeat the same sequence. Oh, so it's like Simon. The fuck happened here? Is that a casket? Oh yeah, this is way nicer. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need to be able to store files, unless you're good with that kind of thing. Unless you're really good with file management, then by all means. Goddamn kids. How the hell are you gonna get barnacles on your cloth table, bitch? How does that happen? I got a full tray of oysters over here. A full tray. Yeah, I've heard bad things about the lower end side of Lenovo, but I remember NASA uses Lenovo X1 Carbon on the ISS or some shit. Yeah, well, they also use Nazis. Not all good. Operation Paper Cut. Yeah, well, they also use Nazis. I need light bulbs. Hold up, Nazis? NASA? Yeah. Look up Operation Paperclip. We took a whole bunch of Nazi scientists, and they were in NASA. Look up the name Werner von Braun. He was the head of NASA. Nazi. Where's this? Aha. Seven 2049. 9. Just to bring it all full circle again. Oh, this. All right. It's all good. Hey man, why you gotta be bugging, dude? Just trying to make some money in this crazy wackaday world. $661. Nice, 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 nice. Pearls. Well, that was back when the U.S. was trying to use German intelligence to leverage against the Soviets at the state of Cold War. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. What was funny is that one of the teachers at school, she was like, "Hey, would you like a Fanta?" I was like, "I'm not gonna drink that Nazi swill." She looked at me like I was a crazy person. I was like, I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding. Fanta was made by the Nazis. And why was it made by the Nazis, Chad? Well, because Hitler was a big fan of Coca-Cola. But then when the war started, Coca-Cola wasn't shipping them any more shipments of Coca-Cola. So they were like, well, we have all these bottling plants and let's just make our own soda. And they just put in like orange rinds and all sorts of shit. Just kind of like concentrated all that stuff and then carbonated it. And what did that drink become? Don't you want the Fanta? Don't you want the Fanta? Same thing with Volkswagen. Hey, you want to ride? Like, no, I'm not going to get in that Nazi mobile. All right. Good times, good talks. We're learning something today, chat. Really? Yeah. God damn it, buddy. What do you want? Pearls? Wow, of course you do. Only the finest pearls in the whole dang ocean, brother. $20 change. There you go, sir. You enjoy the day. You enjoy the rest of your day. You enjoy that. Oh my goodness. Mercedes also made engines for Nazi aircraft. Yeah, and Jaguar and BMW made the engines for their tanks. Hugo Boss made all their clothes. Coco Chanel was banging them. And good for her. Well, I don't want to be French, though, isn't she? She's German or French. I mean, hell, I wear Adidas shell toes. I know where they came from. Sorry, they look sharp. Might hop off for a bit. My head is starting to hurt. Jasper, you have a wonderful afternoon. Hope you have a good day. Hope your head stops hurting. Thanks for hopping on in and chilling. Yeah, and how do you think they bribe Middle Eastern men? Rolls Royces. Rolls Royce. Rolls Royce and Jaguar. Actually, no, it wasn't Jaguar engines. Never mind. That's British. It was definitely BMW. BMW engines. BMW and Porsche engines. Well, Indiana Jones and the Rolls Royce Phantom 2. And I even like the color. Come on. Let's clutch this and crush this out. I enjoy this game. Simple. Dumb in a lot of ways. So no Volkswagen with turbo diesel injection engine. No VWs. No VWs. I'll tell you what, though, it was hilarious when Melissa Milan was like, I'm trading in my... I don't want to have anything to do with Tesla because Elon Musk is a Nazi. I'm trading mine in and I'm going to get a Volkswagen. I was like, who wants to tell it? Who wants to tell it? Anybody? You leave this one up to me, huh? All right. Oh, silliness. So, all these upgrades. Oh, look at that backpack. Only $1,800 for that? Nice, nice, nice. Store garbage bins. We're getting tier 3 sections now. Not enough cash? What am I not good enough for you over here? Please, maybe by the Aztecs? Look at this. It's a scraper brush. A rag. Oh. Always allows you to sell caught fish at a better price in the market. See, like all these things are just wonderful. 2 points. I'm not that skilled. Well, Solano's an idiot. Yeah. Although, back in the day, a dash, Chad. Absolute dash. A treat for the eyes to behold. Ah. Wonderful times. But chat, I think that is where we are going to leave you off and this game off. I mean, we took out the entire story and we're just here finishing up and getting upgrades and just maxing out and cracking out. Maxing out, cracking out. But I think that's going to be it for today. I think it's going to be it for today. I think so. I think so indeed. Hold on. Perfect song to end off on too. Excellent. A dash when she was on Charmed. Not when she was like when she first started on Charmed, but then she got one of those ugly Courtney Cox. Like there was a year in time in the 90s, early 2000s, where girls thought it was a good, or women, girls, whatever, just thought it was a good idea to cut your bangs really short, like right across your forehead, and no guy liked it. I don't know why. I don't know what they were thinking. She did that shit. She did that shit. She sure did. Sure did. But fellas, ladies and gentlemen, on your way out, make sure you hit the discord.gg/DieselDesigns. Make sure you hit that link. Don't forget to hop on, get yourself some merch. New items will be added this week. The logos are being finalized, and I have some extra tweaking that I must do, and then that way we can have ourselves a nice new section of stuff. And I'm even thinking about doing some limited time releases, but I'm like, why? Who's in a rush? Who's in a rush? But yep, on discord.gg/DieselDesigns. You want to pump this again? Pump it again. It was something that y'all had suggested. But it is a full album. Well, this is the theme songs. But here, hold on. Drums and Lovecraft, baby. 13 songs. Go ahead and hop on in. I just want to get some action, some people rolling back into Discord and getting the conversation back up. Keep a party moving. Keep it pumping. Do you design the merch? Do you design the merch website? I do, Stick. Whatever, if you want to call that designing the website, it's all done through now I'm in the ring. Fourth Wall. That's the site that I go through for all the merch, but I design all the designs. I do everything. Do it all. A one-man wrecking crew. One-man wrecking crew for sure. So, doing my best, doing what we can. I'm doing it for you. But we're gonna have new hats, new shirts on the merch store. Check all the links in the description down below. Have yourself a good time. Follow me on the Twitter if you want to see me go unhinged. It can get a little wild. It's a fun time. Tomorrow we're gonna be hopping back into Abiotic Factor with Oki, my boy Oki over here. He's rocking it, rocking out with his cack out. You know, good time. It's a good time indeed. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. And we're gonna knock out that section. And we got Grounded 2 has a new update, so we're gonna have to check that out at some point. We have to finish the first part before we go to the second boss. That should be a fun time. Hopefully people want to hop on in with that one. If your computers can handle it, because let me tell you, when I hop into Grounded 2, you should hear this computer start spinning up like, here we go. I'm like, oh, hey, this is getting a little computer intensive there, eh? This is getting a little computer intensive, huh? Get a little heavy. Like, am I playing Scrap Mechanic again? Holy shit. Holy crapola. Holy jeez. Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice. But everyone, thank you so much again. On your way out, make sure you hit the like button. Helps out my channel ever so much more than you know. Subscribe, follow, bell notifications, all the free stuff. Hit the join if you want to join. And if you want to help out the channel, there are affiliate links down below. And merch. I make the least amount off of that merch that I can possibly. I make like $1 or $2 or $3 off of it. I could make 10, but I'm not a savage. If only I had it in my heart to do that. Only. Imagine the profits. But everyone, see you tomorrow here. Be safe, be respectful. Peace out, like shout, y'all, and I will check you out right here again on the channel next time. Everyone, thank you so much again. Let's try a different song here. Let's try a different one off of Drums and Lovecraft that you can download for free right now. Take care, everyone. Bye.